Hello. I keep forgetting to bring up the game, even though I know it works. I'm in the habit of not bringing up the game. Well, hi there. I hope everyone has had a good Sunday. We did some grocery shopping, and then I spent the rest of the morning prepping our groceries. And I warmed up some boiled peanuts. So we ate some boiled peanuts. And now it's time to kick off Romance Everyone. We have 2 slime replications that are making pink diamonds right now. So we're going to kick off by giving everyone pink diamonds. Which is kind of like cheating because it's universally loved. But I think that'll be a good gift. And then after that, we can tailor things more specifically to people as we continue to give gifts. So like finding out which dishes people like and that kind of thing. Now that we're A rank, we can kind of focus a little bit more on the cooking, and they're like, here's what this person likes and this person likes, and like the smaller details about the characters. I've always looked at the stories, but every single character has specific likes, right? So I'm very excited to get into that. And then to see cutscenes and everyone's stories and that kind of thing. We're also going to try to get to max hearts on non-dateable NPCs as well, because I want to see everybody's cutscenes. As simple as that, I want to see everybody's cutscenes, but we're not going to prioritize them as much as we are everybody else. But yeah, we're just gonna play. I think this is supposed to be a rainy day, I think. Maybe. I think I remember that from last night, but I was also mad about a football game, so I could be remembering wrong. We did wind up winning the football game. We scored like 3 touchdowns in the last 5 minutes, but it was really bad there for a little while. So sorry about that. I got kind of quiet because I was getting mad. I am sitting down with my snack because I did not eat breakfast. Oh, it's not. I remembered wrong. We've got to have some rain because we've got a bug to catch. I don't want to have to wait until next fall to finish the bug exhibit. Harvest Festival tomorrow. Crap. We gotta make sure we've got everything for that. Crap. We should have enough. We should have enough osmium items just saved up that we could beat Bobby. But I don't want to leave it to chance, so I think I am going to look up what's worth the most points. I'm giving you love. Oh, it doesn't have a time on that one. We're gonna have several things come up tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big harvest day tomorrow. Okay. Let's save what we're gonna save. I wonder if we have time to grow another cactus flower round. We have to buy our seeds for storage too. We got about the seed hoard. We have enough money to take care of that. I'm not as concerned about it right now, but I have to remember to actually do it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get... Okay, so we've got 3, and then we'll have 19 there, so that's 22. So we'll put on a couple more, and then we'll have 25 for the dateable NPCs. Trying to be smart about it. I'm glad I started that yesterday because for some reason the pink diamonds actually don't take as long as osmium kelp essence. They're just not seeming to take as long, which I'm cool with. I'm super cool with that. I'll come back in here and handle that in a second. So they're actually getting done pretty fast. And I think by the time we get finished with the festival and that kind of thing, we'll be ready to give out our first couple of things. I am tomorrow going to buy our first locket from the blacksmith, because we're kicking off with Raphael. We already have enough hearts with Raphael to go ahead and begin the romance process with him. We have already romanced Raphael on stream. It was back when I would record and then upload the whole session because I didn't have enough storage on my computer to actually stream, and we were having internet issues. Now I stream and then leave the VODs up. So my process has changed a little bit. So that was back when I was uploading videos as opposed to streaming, but there are videos of me romancing Raphael. I will still go through the cutscenes because I think his is really cute. But he's not new, which is why we're kicking off with him first, I think. And then we'll do like everyone else, you know, as they come up. So I think the one after that will be Pablo, actually. Who did the Sanchez brothers back to back? And then after that, who's after that? Zara. I thought it was her. I thought it was either Zara or Alice. So Zara will be next. And we'll just kind of go down the line as they come up. But we can probably go ahead and buy all the lockets. Ooh, it's Bree's birthday. Everyone is, like, we're pretty familiar with everyone. Like, with the exception of these 4. Well, I guess Aaliyah too. That's okay. We're gonna get to everybody. Look, our museum went up. Okay. Let's put everything where it's meant to be. We need our second loom. I keep forgetting to make the gold bars. So I'll go in there and do that right now. I keep forgetting that. Mr. Scratch, hello. Congrats on reaching rank 8. That's astounding. I'm so excited about it. And what's funny is that yesterday it kind of happened by surprise because I thought it was going to take me a couple more days. And I was literally like one donation away in the museum at the altar. And so I finished the altar yesterday and we got to A rank. So I'm pretty excited about it. And so now we're kicking off our Romance Everyone challenge. While also doing all the A rank stuff. We do have to try to trigger the A rank ceremony cutscene again. It didn't work last time. So gotta try to do that again today. Okay, let's pickle. And I guess juice. Missing the Austrian garlic, good stuff. Yeah, yeah. And I did appreciate that I didn't actually wind up having to grow both. But that is exciting. And we did it. So now we get to do all the fun S rank stuff once we figure out how to trigger this cutscene. I need to put a chest down here. But look at the speed buff. Like I put those in like yesterday or something like that. So that's awesome. I'm excited to open the entire cellar because that's a lot of it's a lot of space to do a lot more aging. We're gonna have to make a lot more of the aging barrels, but it's worth it. We are gonna try to do there it is. We are gonna try to do more artisan optimization. I am A rank, but I don't have A rank money. I keep blowing through it. So we got to get to A rank money. You know what I mean? And I do think the pre-colored book is right. Like focusing a little bit more on artisan products and making that as efficient as possible is going to be the best way to do that. Everyone's already inside, including Judge Ross. I'm excited. I'm excited for that big screen in the back of the community center to stop saying rank B. I've not slept more than 6 hours for almost 2 years, Connor. That's how I did it. I love the chicken backpack. The money will come. Yeah. It's all about dedicating the time to it too. And the resources. Now that I have the space I need, I have both the storage houses and we have the cellar. We can spend resources on actually optimizing things instead of just catching up, because we did play year one really quickly, right? I focused way more on museum stuff than I focused on anything else, and that was by design. I would not have gotten to A rank as fast if I didn't do that. But now I've got to go play catch up a little bit and optimize making money, which will be artisan products. So I need at least like one more of each artisan machine and that kind of thing. But we'll make it happen. All right. Thank you for being here and supporting our town. Yay. Look at us. Where am I? "11 seasons ago." Whew! They've not only been repaired, but now rival the very best from other towns around the world. I will say I walked around the museum for the first time yesterday in my second stream, and it's really cute. I'd never actually walked through the upgraded museum before. I love the jellyfish in the floor. I cannot get over that. It's so cute. Town rank A trophy. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but a number of my auto chests stopped working. Had to get rid of some of them and load the machines manually. Yeah. So Precolored Book has said the same thing about their automation. It is super glitchy and it stops working, especially if you have a lot of it going at one time. I don't know what it is. It is a reported bug if you look in the Discord. So it's just unfortunately something we have to deal with at the moment. But yeah, it's not just you. Say what? Yay. That makes me so happy. We're officially town rank A. Let's go. Yay! That makes me really happy. I did see them. That's cute. That's cute. Oh. I do think that they're a very sweet family. But Handsome doesn't even have a mat. Strange. Hey, tea is good. I've actually been drinking tea in the mornings a little bit more. Okay, we don't need anything out of these, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna open it anyway. Now we'll go back and forth to the mailbox. I have been enjoying doing the Cave of Memories stuff. Just because you get such cool loot. An important discussion about our kingdom. Your insights are valued, but please attend only after your surface mission is stable. I don't know that I'm ready for that. Oh my god. I That's so much work. Oh my god. It's okay. We don't have to do it all at once. It just... That really is a lot. The underwater farming stuff. It's a steep learning curve. I only played a little bit of it in beta and I was like, oh. That's a responsibility. Where else can you get fertilizer 3 and explosive 3 for basically free? You can't. You can't. It's seriously one of the best improvements they've made, I think. Simply because... Thank you. Simply because you are actually getting stuff you can use out of there. I understand the point of the cavern, right? The point of the cavern is unlocking all of the giant storyline and, well, the initial giant storyline and trying to find your fossils and your gems and that kind of thing in each themed shaft, right? But honestly, after the first couple of mine shafts, all you really need from down there is the geodes. And so it's nice. Ooh. It's nice being able to mine somewhere you're getting stuff that is level appropriate. Because we can actually use all that stuff. Inventory full? Bruh. It's okay. I'll come back. Unless I forget, and then I won't. And all the decorations you can get down there are really cute too. I've been putting up some of the mushroom stuff just to see it. It's really cute. I know I just sold some materials, but it's honestly okay. Cutting it close, but that's okay. Let's go check on our greenhouse. Nothing should be ready. I just want to make sure everything's okay in here. Actually, everything is ready. I didn't realize it had been that long. But I guess it was fall 14 and we probably did this on the last day of summer, right? Oh my god. Incredible. It's gonna be so cute in here because you can decorate in here. I'm excited about it. And then we gotta get the last 3 trees and we'll be good to go. Okay. That was scary for a second. Set up a separate area for my buffalo and ostriches with the mushroom decor. Try to recreate the savannah with dinosaurs. Oh my god! You put the costumes on them? That's cute. That's really cute. I love that idea. Mine are probably going to be just spread around as decoration. I've got the mushroom trees planted and stuff like that so that I can move them later. Especially with the architect desk, it kind of makes it easy to just say like, yep, I'm going to plant this and I'll come back to it later. So you can see I have some of it around. I didn't think I'd like the dino skins, but I actually do. I know. I'm kind of excited about that. And I love that they look different on every dino as well. Or on every animal. Like, it's, every animal is a different dino. I think that's cute. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm talking. That's what I'm doing. We're going to save these and then see which quality starts coming in most frequently. And then we can make a decision on which quality we're actually keeping. No, I guess that's now because... Oh, yeah, there. I'm just a silly goose. Okay, spring is the Remington and the durian. A lemon is fall and winter. Yeah. Where are plums again? There. So now we can keep a count. Also the fact that when you go down to the savannah and you mime, you can get fruit or food. Like, yeah, give me free fuel. What do I need to do? Oh, we gotta look up what's gonna be the best stuff to take to the festival. Here's Mr. Scratch, and I'm addicted to Coral Island. Yeah, me too. It's a problem. Hey, dear. Would you like a chip dip? Oh my god. That's aggressive.
No, I know.
Okay. Love you, dear. Good night, dear. Okay. So we need... Yeah. I am also completely addicted to this game. I cannot argue with you. Obviously, I mean, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. Okay. Players bring an item from each category. They have a higher chance of winning. I knew that. I want to beat Bobby so bad. I don't care that I'm having to look it up. I cannot have Bobby win again. I talk about it too much. Have a set menu for the festival. I'm working on maxing out the points. Yeah. Okay. Let's look through stuff real quick. We have osmium flowers. I think like a fairy rose is worth a lot. Like money wise. So I think it's worth more points. A melon's a very profitable fruit. And I think for year 2, you like to beat Bobby, you only have to have gold stuff. How much is that worth? I've grown those. Oh, no, because the trees haven't been established long enough. That's why. Yeah, the osmium veggies is a hard choice because you want the one that's worth the most money, really. Yeah, watermelon's not worth it. Like an osmium watermelon is not worth as much as a gold melon, I don't think. Because the worth of it in coins directly correlates to how many points you get for it. I think maybe we go with a gold crop and osmium everything else. It should still be enough to beat Bobby. Because the melon is going to be worth the most. The cactus is a flower. Yeah. Yeah. It's considered a flower. And the fairy rose is worth more. Which means we could probably do like fairy rose honey. Because that should be worth a lot. Do we have any? We don't have any. That should be okay. What's currently going in there? Oh, look. We have an osmium melon. Okay. We should have a bottle of grape wine for an artisan product. What? How do we not have grape wine yet? Fuck. The melon's a huge score. Yeah. You notice that Orchid Honey or Mead is worth over 3,000 now. Not for being. Yeah. Orchids are one of the two most valuable flowers. The melon one would probably be good. Melon wine, yeah. Yeah, all of these are over 400, so I think that should be fun. I'm just checking to see which has the highest sell price. Melon wine for sure. It's like 5,000 a bottle. Okay, so we got a flower, a fruit, an artisan product. We need a vegetable, right? Or is it fruits, flowers, vegetables, artisan products, barn products, and coop products? Okay. Vegetable wise, it wouldn't be artichoke because artichoke regrows and those are typically worth less. Garlic, maybe? It's not worth a ton, but I think it would be worth enough to beat Bobby, and then we could figure out which vegetable would be most profitable next year so that we know to save it. Because we'll get the bonus for having a lot of different categories covered. So we have a flower, a fruit, an artisan product, a vegetable. Let's go look at what we've saved from our barn and our coop, because that's always the bad part. We can win with gold in year 2. And then we'll know to save an osmium quality for next year. Ooh, wait. No. Dang it. So we'll use that as our coop product. And then our barn product, any wool, milk, truffle, or gesha coffee beans. Let's look at our coffee beans. What have we saved? Probably not that many, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we have a gold one. So we could do that. I haven't saved any high quality truffle oil. I honestly think we'd have enough points between these four to beat Bobby. Because we'd get the bonus for covering all 6 categories. Coop and barn. Vegetable, fruit, artisan, flower. 4 categories would be osmium and 2 would be gold. The melon and the melon wine, big find. We're gonna keep that melon as well. I'm gonna put them in the fridge so that way they don't get like spent or anything. Okay, let me scroll down here. Okay. Depending on the year, the player needs to bring the following items if they want to top Bobby's score. Year 1 is 6 silver quality items. Year 2 is 6 gold quality items. Yeah, okay, we're good. Year 3, 2 osmium items with high base prices, 4 gold quality items with regular base prices. Okay. Yeah, I think we'd have enough points to beat Bobby next year, too. But in order to make him feel terrible about himself because he's extremely rude, I want to make sure to beat him by as large a margin as possible. And that's probably mean, but like he's really rude. Ooh, wait. I'm going to predict your score be 150. I think it should be in that neighborhood. $150 to $160 would be my estimate. But I'd probably say the low 150s. Ooh. Without that ring of speed, it is very clunky up in here, huh? I just haven't come over here and done anything in a minute. I love seeing the animals around the island. I think it's the cutest thing ever. It's just the best. It just makes the island feel so alive. It's always been cute, but seeing the animals is like, yeah. This is the way it's meant to be. Okay, we'll sell this stuff. I'm gonna put up empty dishes. And then we'll come get... No, I need that. Sell that. And then we will come get very serious about whooping Bobby's booty. I've seriously been complaining about that on and off since last Harvest Festival. In my real life. Just in conversation. Just be like, ugh, Bobby. No, we have to have good night pets. Chicken bake. We went to Costco today. And we did stop in the freezer section to get some pot stickers. But we saw the chicken bakes. And Ben turned around. He was like, how is little chicken bake doing? Oh my god, we made a lot of money today. We did have over 50 fossils to open. It's the bed. Atlas moth is worth a lot. We should get an atlas moth and put it in the bug mound. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Wow. My mouse is not doing the things. This is what I'm talking about right here. That's why we're saving the silver and gold qualities. Okay. Let me put this stuff up, and I'll be right back. Okay. To give us luck with the melons, I did eat a little piece of cantaloupe. We need a rainy day. Or two. We have not had a single one yet. Holy shit, where do I put this? I'll put it somewhere cute soon when I have somewhere cute to put it. I just don't have like I'm planning on doing right here. I need some brick to go under here. We finally have enough money to buy it. But right here at the end of the path, I'm gonna do a bed right here with some of the flowers and like grass and trees in it. And I'm gonna put some trees around and it's gonna look really cute. I'm gonna put a couple of little mushrooms and I can put that in there with it. It's just gonna be a decorative space. Literally just there purely for aesthetics. But it's gonna be really cute. And I can put that in there. And now that I'm not having to like grind so hard for everything, because we're already A rank, I'm gonna get back to decorating. I went on my decorating frenzy after seeing Colored Books Island because I was like, or Farm. So I was like, this is a completely different game than the one I'm playing. But kind of cooled off when I was finishing up A rank stuff. So now I'll get back to that. I'm here to give you love. I don't have to do that at all, but the goddess told me to give it love. And so I am. Now, I think those can go. The horde is growing. This whole plan of like restructuring where everything goes and having one plot dedicated to each crop, an A+ idea, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. It should have been done sooner. But we're here now. Let's do some more because we're about to use 4 of those, I think. I think a loom is like 4 gold bars, right? It's expensive. It is. God, that's expensive. But we need it. We need it. Okay, let's go see if we can save anything for processing. I think ideally what I have in my head is save osmiums and golds get processed. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how I want that system. There you go. Can't do anything with that. See, I've got all this stuff just hanging around, right? And it's because I don't have enough space to process it all. And so I've got to give myself the space I need. And to do that, I've got to build more machines. I got to be careful not to sell anything on that row. Okay, what is up with the lag? Hello, game? There's not even anything like open in the background, really. Pretty confused. I closed a couple tabs just to see if that'll help, but it's been happening since yesterday. So I think it's a different problem. And it only happens when I sprint, which is strange. I have way more than the minimum specs needed for this game. So the fact that I get visual lag is Scary to me. Resin? Okay. Look at our pink diamond stash. Just keeps getting better. One of the pros about how long it took for the update to be dropped is that it gave us time to hoard resources and get things in order. Yeah, it did. It did. And honestly, that has wound up being a really good thing. Because I just simply would not have been prepared. And plus it gave me more times to level up, right? And I'm excited for the next updates too. I mean, they've been talking about their multiplayer stuff, and they've even like shown some videos of playtesting for multiplayer. It's cute. I'm really, really excited about it. I think that's going to be adorable. And I think that some of the like big new features in, I think, what is it, 1.3 are going to be really neat too. Look, there's an osmium quail egg right here. You shut up. Our score just went up again. Check that out. That's perfect. Oh, look, there's even an osmium goat milk. We'll use the quail egg, though. I think that's worth more. And we'll just turn that into cheese. To be able to visit other cities on the island. I know, wouldn't it be cool if we could go to Beluga Bay? I think it would be really neat to see other parts of the island. And I understand why they don't do it right now. But, and they talk about it a lot. They talk about the other towns on the island, especially during festivals and stuff. Okay, well I can't put it there because of the grass, but I'll figure that out in a second. There's just one down right now. Yeah, I'd love to see Bobby's farm because he was just very loud about how he's so much better. I'd love to see if it's true. You know what I mean? If he wants to talk the talk, I want to see him walk the walk. Look. The birds are hungry. It does not matter at all where I put grass. I'm about to have to take it down in a few days. Like, his farm better be spectacular. He better have crop-themed roller coasters on his farm, okay? Because if he wants to walk up here and tell me that my farm looks like crap, he needs to show up. Put up or shut up, you know? Okay, so I have one gold product to present, and that'll be good. The Disneyland of farms. Yeah, it better be the Disneyland of farms. Because he's so mean about it. And on top of that, not only is he mean about it, he also does the whole, like, oh, well, my daddy always said. It's like, ooh, no. It's like he's trying to, like, rub something in everybody's face. It's like, I don't know who your father is. I don't know. Just an eccentric dude. Okay, let's go fix this stuff. I'm being very slow this morning. But that's okay. There's our fairy rose, honey. Okay, stuff to pickle. What do I feel like pickling today? Let's do beets. Let's go ahead and make grape wine out of those. Kind of want to process some of that osmium stuff too, though, because I do want to have osmium quality like wines and stuff like that just to have hanging around. That's just a blue dahlia, honey, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did not accidentally sell something. I think that means we are good to go. Let's do some chores. I need to see which things I need to replant. I need to go to the store. I don't need any of that, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get a locket and give a locket to Raphael, actually. Swap. Pink. Yay! That's officially our Romance Everyone kickoff. We've given away our first locket to Raphael, who we've already romanced. It's fine. What time do we show up for the Harvest Festival again? Isn't it like 5? The huge problem with processing produce. I have chests full of stuff. Yeah, I do too. It just, because so many crops will come in so fast that it's hard to keep up with, I think. And unless you do it multiple times a day, or unless you just have an entire storage shed full of artisan machines to process everything, there's no way to really keep up with it. You kind of have to pick and choose. It does begin. It'll be good. Pretty excited to get the challenge going. Let's go put those up. Been planning for the challenge for so long now. It's kind of weird that it's begun. Okay, fruit, vegetable, flower, artisan, barn, coop. Let's go coop barn. Now we have 1, 2 empty plots. We have plenty of time to grow something, but we don't have time to grow everything. So the really long stuff we won't grow. Bing. So we won't grow that. I don't need those. Let's do... We'll do some more blue dahlias too. So I don't think we have enough time really to do watermelons again. It'd be cutting it close. And I've planted before where I thought I had time. I was like, oh, mathematically that makes sense. And like wound up not having time. Oh, yeah. He needs 2 notes. $7 p.m. Would it be cool if we could also supply fish and chips for the menu or the pastries for that? Would be really cool. It'd be really cool if we could do more stuff like that. Because it was kind of fun watching Sam's fill up with the produce that like you had grown and that kind of thing. I think it would be really neat to see that happen with other locations too. Let's pop to the Mermaid Kingdom. Merfolk Kingdom. And get this quest out of the way. And look. Ah! She's so cute. so we can get this rolling. I probably won't touch it for a while, I'm gonna be honest. His art is incredible. The artist who did all the character drawings is very, very talented. I mean, look at the light. How it's kind of dappled down here. It's just so good. Ooh, let's take a stroll. I like walks. Is it really a stroll down here, though? You have to have legs to stroll. So this is unnecessary, and we're going to be just fine, but perhaps there's nothing wrong with trying. Just about to ask you about this. About what? The underwater farming quest, or if you can stroll without legs. We need to bring our food supply closer. We rely on deliveries from far off in the ocean. As a skilled farmer and our newest member, I believe you're the right person to help us with this. Naturally. That's land dweller thinking. I know. I know. Ancient merfolk left us directions on what works in these waters. Yeah, the farming quest. Yeah. It's just... it's a lot. I've played a bit of this quest in beta. You, my slimy friend, are part of the answer. Thank you for that, I think. Okay. I don't look slimy. So farming area somewhere. Yeah, I'm free to use it as you need. Yeah, I did some of this in beta, and it's just it's overwhelming, honestly. And with the learning curve on top of the amount of work it takes to get things going down here, I just started leaving it alone. Like, I'm excited about it. I'm excited to have my mermoos. But yeah. There it is. And then having to come back down here and clear out the farm again. Your new underwater farm. The Majesties have generally provided this space for you. It is indeed very generous. Yes. Pouches. Mixtures. It's not a small farm either, no. No. It is not. I've started hoarding the forageables, but I don't have that many. Okay. A watering can. Okay. To make ocean seeds, use the seed maker near your house, ocean, or land. Use your new Lumina wand on seeds daily until they're ready for harvest. Okay. Yeah, these are all the watering is so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. It is. The whole thing is very frustrating to me. Look at our tiny little home. It's cute though. I think it's actually cuter than the house we get on land in the beginning. It's like, look, they got little flowers. It's cute. I don't sleep down here very much, but it's cute. I do think it's very adorable here. Grinding for what you need to make the seeds. Yeah. It's a lot. It's just a lot. I mean, look how big this is. And now you're telling me I've cleaned up the entire ocean. And you're like, oh, yeah, but you missed this little bit. Bro. And it's more densely packed with stuff. Feels real bad, kind of. Okay. We're gonna come up here. I'm getting anxious just thinking about it. Yeah, same. It's a lot. We're just gonna leave that alone for a little bit. Until I get to a place where I want to do it. The vortex grenade. Yeah. The, what are they called? Yeah, the vortexinator. I got a whole bunch of these from the savannah yesterday, though. Boyfriend! First one. They kind of look like little pearls without the lights on, huh? It's kind of cool. Yeah, you can get those. I got the Vortexinator 3s, I think, from Savannah Loot yesterday. So I have a big stack of them, actually. That'll be handy. I'm trying to very slowly wind my way back here to the festival. I know I gotta waste a little time. But hey, we've got that kicked off. It's... We've got it kicked off. It's gonna be good. We're gonna make it happen. Actually, before this starts, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay. So every time I go to the bathroom, the cat has to come in there and drink out of the faucet. And you just have to wait until she's done. Otherwise, you have to leave the faucet running. And if I leave the faucet running, I will forget to turn it off. I'll forget to come back. And so I just have to stand there and watch the cat just, drink out of the faucet. She's very particular. She won't drink out of her bowl, but she'll drink out of the dog's bowl. And she won't drink out of like a dedicated water fountain, like for herself. Ben's sister literally bought her one time. And she won't drink out of that, but she will drink out of a faucet if you manually turn it on for her. I can't explain it. This is a cute festival. I hate that this space is only used twice a year, too. It's a really cute part of the island. Oh no. It's Apple Bobbing Festival. Look at Mark over here. What's he doing? That's cute. Indeed. Don't you worry. Hot cocoa sounds very good, actually. I'm a big, I don't drink coffee. Caffeine freaks me out. I drink a lot of, herbal teas and stuff that don't have caffeine in them. But I like hot chocolate best. So in that, Mark and I are very aligned. Mooncakes, the ambiance. That's something I've always wanted to learn how to make, honestly. I've always thought it sounded good. That's fine. I think it'd be kind of cool to do it at the lake, actually. The water's calmer. I've been going back and forth a lot. People notice. I don't care. It is intense for me, okay? On the day-to-day, I prefer coffee, but when the weather changes to more of a fall-winter vibe, I'll include tea and hot chocolate. Yeah. In the summer, it is hard to want to drink anything hot. It's genuinely difficult. But it's cool or cold here 9 months out of the year. So it's okay. And it's actually awesome because we're big soup people. So we get to have soup weather 9 months out of the year, just about. 8 or 9 months. I'm actually excited for this coming week. These next 2 weeks, actually, the extended forecast says it's going to be in like the mid 70s to the low 60s, and I'm so excited for it. We did have a historic heat wave this past week. It was only like the third time in all of recorded history in September that it was over 100 degrees multiple days in a row in September, and something like that. It was like a record-breaking heat wave. It was awful in this area. Awful. And now it's humid. But the humidity is going to drop off tomorrow, so the air conditioners will be effective again. And then it'll be just like sunny still, but it'll be in the 60s and 70s, which will be much nicer. We're going camping, not next weekend, but the one after. And it's going to be warm enough to be in the creek, but cool enough that we won't die because there's not a whole lot of shade at the campsite. That's why I'm seriously considering moving up that way. Listen, if you can stand the rain, it's worth it. It is dreary, but it's not heavy rain. It's just kind of misty. A lot of people think it's heavy rain. It's not. No one even uses an umbrella. It's fine. We had the same here in Cali. Good Lord. I'm sorry. Are you having smoke real bad too? It smells like someone's holding my face in a campfire today. Especially with the humidity. It's bad. Do, 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 do. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now, Jim. You can do all my socializing all at once. Not much smoke. Okay, it was years ago, just the ridiculous heat. That's good. Well, I mean, it's not good. The heat is awful. But the smoke is really bad up here right now. We had an air quality warning yesterday, actually. It expired this morning. And the smoke has blown off just a little bit as well. It's just we have a couple of really big fires near us right now. Spending time in an internet cafe in Bremerton. It was raining late at night. Yeah. Listen, I'm from the South. I'm used to very, very heavy rain and tornadoes and hurricanes and just general, like, awful bad weather, right? So coming up here, and it's just like anywhere between a mist and a drizzle, and they have like all these coffee shops around here and like cute little cocktail lounges and stuff like that. Really excellent food everywhere. I mean, it's really good. Even on this side of the river, I could just hang out in little nooks and be happy. I don't even care that it's raining. You don't even get wet. I know that for some people, it does make their seasonal affective depression worse. I haven't really experienced that. But we still camp when it rains too. It's like we still get out in the rain and do stuff. That's the key. Is just don't let it stop you. Oh, thank you. She's so sweet. Okay, I think there's a couple people over here I missed. Yeah. That is what we call pain, my friend. You still can't talk to Handsome at the festivals, but I am very glad you do get to talk to Handsome in general now. The opposite. If it's cloudy out, I get bothered when the sun comes out. Yeah, I'm honestly about the same way because I don't like being hot. And that just comes from me living in the South my entire life. I genuinely get upset about being hot. It's not even like a little upset. I get really upset. I was in Alabama this past weekend for a football game with my family. We went to the first game of the season, and it rained all day. And I don't mean like Pacific Northwestern rain. I mean it was thunderstorming and it was pouring down rain and everybody was soaking wet at the tailgate. And even when you stood under the tents, you got wet because all the tall drunk people would hit the top of the canopy tent and all of the water that had been collecting would like splash down on top of you. Very annoying. And then we got to the game and it had gotten so humid and it was still like 96 degrees and your clothes were sticking to you because it was hot. And you're just like smushed up against a lot of people, and the people sitting in front of us were awful. They were like taking pictures of us because they thought we were being annoying, I guess. I don't know. We were cheering. That's what you do at a football game. But they were like taking pictures of us on the sly and stuff like that. It was just like a whole mix of just it's hot and I'm annoyed and oh my god, it was fun, but it was about as much fun as I could stand. You know, like I don't need any more fun than that. Oh. Did I have enough? Do I have enough to win? Do I have enough to win? Ah! No, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it too. Apparently yesterday was really nice though. There's no way they're all pumpkin pies, are they? Apparently the game yesterday that was a lot cooler. There was a cool breeze and it was overcast, and apparently it was much better. I do love a thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms too. That's one thing I miss up here. I love riding during a thunderstorm. That's one of my absolute favorite things to do, is to get out my little like portable typewriter. It's not like a typewriter in the sense that like a big clunky typewriter. It's like a little laptop, kinda. And literally, like, all it does is word process. It's like a word processor, but not really even, because it doesn't even have spell check or anything like that. It's just a typewriter. So I love sitting like on the patio or on a porch or something and writing during a thunderstorm. It's so peaceful to me. Or reading during a thunderstorm, or taking a nap during a thunderstorm. It's so nice. And we don't have them up here really. They're very rare. Since I've moved up here, that was in 2022, we've only had 4 total since I've been up here. That was in April of 2022. So they are very, very rare here. And one of them even had a tornado warning. That was wild. Aw. Kind of insane how they actually try to poison you during this game. Beginning to think Archie's some kind of like poison master. Let's go. We beat Archie. That's all it matters. All of the above, believe it or not, we've been getting more tornado warnings in my area. Some funnels even. That is crazy. Really? That's insane to me. We didn't have any, like we had rotations, but no funnels. And like where I'm from, that's really common. I mean, I lived in Tuscaloosa for years. Even after I graduated from school, I lived in Tuscaloosa for a really long time. And we had tornadoes all the time. All the time. In 2011, one like devastated the entire city. Like flattened everything. Most of the city's rebuilt. But I like up here, I've heard it's not really a problem. So it's kind of crazy that there are some around you. Archie's a freaking ringer. Yeah. Archie literally sits at home and practices these things while his parents are building things. All right. I think 154, 156 maybe. Because we did add in that quail egg is now osmium instead of gold. I've done everything right. Yeah. Yes. By interesting, do you mean winner, winner, chicken dinner? You can't tell me his jars of honey are better than this. I mean, look at mine versus these. Say my name. Okay, Jeff. What do we think, Jeff? It's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Easy win. Yeah. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, patience, and perseverance. Spirit of our communities. Town in Beluga Bay. I would like to see Beluga Bay, though. I think it'd be cool to see the bay. Now to introduce our competitors today. Starlet Town is Cat. Yay. Everyone claps for me. And then there's Bobby, and he's only got those like 3 people there. No more dilly-dallying. Let's go. It's gonna be us. I just want to see how many points it is. 25, 25, 20. 166! Dang, I said 156. Let's go. That's demoralizing. I could take us on his chicken boat. Yes, he could. I want to go back on the chicken boat. Wow. That's an absolutely demoralizing defeat. I love that. Yay. Starwood Town. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. Aye, aye, Chief. See, look how mad he gets. That's one thing I can't stand. Gotta be some mistake. You didn't even bring any crops to a harvest festival. All you brought was 6 jars of honey, babe. I do kind of like the dolphin clips on his overalls. Those are kind of fun though. Or I guess maybe they're belugas. Not that I care or anything, right? I don't think I'm better than you. I think I'm a better sport than you. Oh, okay. Look, they're all fairy rose honeys too, and that was one of the honeys I wanted. Good win. Well deserved. Yeah. I'm gonna take my stuff back though. Look, we got everything. Okay. I want my stuff back. There's a storyline. Go to Beluga Bay. Say the Beluga was. Ooh. Now that would be cool. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we've already won everything. Let's go. Put all of our stuff in the fridge. Look at Mark over here being all broody. Instructions to make sriracha hot sauce taste the best when used fresh ingredients. It elevates bland meals and gives them a kick. I do love hot sauce. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of those people. We did give the apple pie to the altar. We're gonna put the osmium quality stuff in here so we have it for next festival. And then we'll get some kind of whatever osmium quality barn, whatever comes up first, we'll bring in here as well, because this is excluded from global inventory. It should be. I've done that multiple times. And I think it just keeps turning off. But I try to keep this stuff excluded from global inventory for the sole purpose of using this stuff for festivals and that kind of thing. Or it's like the rare stuff and I don't want to get rid of it, or, you know, whatever. Oh, Pablo's ready now. Okay. That would be kind of a fun conservation project. You could do a festival in Beluga Bay, kind of like we do the tree planting festival. Where you go do some kind of like conservation project or like festival centered around belugas. That could be kind of cool. He got jealous. He saw me. Yeah, he saw me by that locket and he was like, uh-huh. 500 merit points. We take those. Wait, I wanted to see who else. Charles, Deepa, Eleanor, Erica, Frank, Jack, Lily, Nina, Oliver, Pablo, Raphael, boyfriend, Raj, Sam, Scott, Suki, Surya, Waku, Yuri, and Zoe. Just about everybody, really. 13,000. Bodhi. Cute. These little mushroom things are cute. I kind of wish you could put them outside. It would give a really cool glow to have them sprinkled around and stuff outside. I think that would be really neat. Here to give you love. And then we have this little tree is starting to come up. Let's start off in here. We still need a rainy day, and I'm beginning to get really nervous about it. Like, is it the end of the world if we don't get a rainy day? No. Fortunately, we have a lot of time. However, I would enjoy not having to worry about bugs anymore after this year. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we have some extras there. Wait. I can store that barley seed bag. Some really cute outdoor mushroom stuff that may glow at night. Yeah, I think a couple of those trees do, actually. The ones that I planted here, I think the trees do, not that. These, because see, you can kind of see the glow right now, right here. I think those do glow, and some of the other stuff might too, because a couple of them are called lamps. Yeah, got a floor lamp. That's just decor. I have a couple more too. I think they're in the storage house. Yeah. Yeah, that's a blue mushroom garden lamp. That's gonna be cute too if I can find a good place to put that. And I'm excited to get more of the rock garden decor from the Gacha Machines Gotcha. I don't know how it's meant to be pronounced. What goal am I going for now? My big goal now is going to be like actually, let's get these out of the way. Finishing the museum so that we can do the museum improvements. So that's why I'm so stressed out about getting a rainy day. My last insect that's fall is the eastern black swallowtail, and it only comes out on a fall night when it's rainy or stormy. And then in winter, I'll get the birdwing butterfly. That one's sunny and rainy, so it's not necessarily as difficult to get that one, and it's a daytime insect. So I'm looking for the last two insects, and then in winter, I'll go back down for the pink meanie jellyfish. And those are the last two things I need for the museum besides, or I guess the last three things I need for the museum besides that last artifact, which I do get underwater. So I want to finish the museum completely so that I can focus all my efforts on the other museum improvements and try to get that off the ground. I also want to start seriously focusing on optimizing artisan products. That is a goal I want to get to really quickly. This actually heals better. Let's go put that JAMO up. And we'll do the curry as our food source, because it has like 3 times the healing. Look at that. Ba-da-do-do-do. And then obviously stuff like the romance everyone. So starting to actually move that along. We got to start socializing more. Some more like balanced gameplay, I guess. Because we've been doing a lot of just like grindy things. It's time to slow down and actually enjoy it a little bit more. Which I'm very excited about. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been enjoying the grind. That's part of why I like farm sims so much. Is because it's very much a choose your own adventure kind of deal. You get out of it what you put into it. But I also love the characters and the NPCs and the art and the cutscenes and how everyone in this game has a story. I think that's what makes this game unique. So I'm just excited to get to interact with that more as well. But number one biggest goal is still finish those last 3 museum items. And we already have a lot of the prints for the holograms in the museum. Got a lot of those, actually. Do 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 do. wrong one. I'll buy some brick path today. Seems prints dropped more often prior to getting the actual test. So I've noticed a trend in the drop rate on certain days, because you know how loot will change down there really like every day. I've noticed that some days the gem rocks will drop either like geodes or fossils or things like that, but sometimes when you hit them, if there's a specific day, you'll get more prints out of them if they don't drop one of those things in abundance. I don't know if that's just like a coincidence, but I have actually like noticed that being a thing. So it might be correlated like the rest of it to what's being dropped. I've been getting a lot of them. But again, like I don't have the task yet, so you could be totally right. Oh, they did fix... So you know how I've always complained about how hard it is to get... I've always complained about how hard it is to get all of the bat wings for that altar. They did change the drop rate for bat wings because they were like, yeah, we went and played it and tried to see like if it was actually that hard, and it is actually that hard and it shouldn't be that hard, so we fixed it. We're sorry. I was like, wow, I can't believe they did that. So they went through and they changed all of that, which I thought was really nice. Shows they're listening at least. Do 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 do. So now it's easier to get bat wings. In fact, I've gotten quite a few bat wings. I've gotten quite a few bat wings in the savannah the last few times I've been. Let's go to the savannah because we're talking about it. The brick can wait. I just want to know why you can scroll over that, but you can't do anything with it. That's been bothering me. Okay. 25 floors. Ooh, fertilizer 3. Let's go. Mysterious coffers. We need mysterious coffers because that's, the cassette tape comes out of mysterious coffers. This is lucky. You usually can only get those underwater. Let's go. I hope we get a lot of them. Mm-mm. Look, and they don't have a texture for fertilizer either, so it's the flash and the fertilizer that gets the Coral Island logo. I wonder if it's all that farming stuff that does. No, I don't like you. Please go away. Y'all... I'd like this guy to leave me alone. Pockets are about half full. I know. I know. I kind of pick and choose what to throw away at a certain point. Like, there are some resources I don't need. Like hardwood. I'm already full on hardwood. I don't need fiber. I throw those away. I throw away monster loot. That kind of thing. So I only keep what's really useful. Because, yeah, it's impossible to come through like 25 floors down here and not fill your inventory. I don't like those things. They're very annoying. I'm like rocks. I'm full on rocks. I throw away rocks at a certain point. I genuinely feel like there's no other way to handle the Cave of Memories, honestly. Like, you just kind of have to be willing to leave stuff behind. Which is not the hoarder mentality. It's not. I'm just hoping we get a ton of those mysterious coffers, because we need them. We gotta get one specific thing, and that's the cassette tape, and it only comes out of that one type of coffer. Eek. That was almost bad. There's certain ring-only monsters that harm you. Yeah, I'm wearing it. The warrior ring. That would have been bad if you couldn't escape. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Yeah, no, I'm wearing the warrior's ring. I sacrificed my speed ring for that. So that's why my tools are really slow right now. Oh, I've gotten stuck waiting for a bomb to go off like that before too. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Eh. I'm not super impressed, but that's okay. I'm trying to level up my combat is the reason I'm just like taking fights. I'm only level like 5 or something in combat, 5 or 6. So I'm taking advantage of everything being really aggressive down here to level up my combat. Especially while they can't hurt me. Additionally, I did just take a combat medic. I always laugh at myself when that happens. You know what? I laugh at myself when that happens if I have the ability to laugh at myself when it happens, because sometimes I will absolutely mess up, and that'll happen when I've already been beat up. I've almost died to that. I almost died yesterday because of that. And that was bad. That was really, really bad. Inventory's full. Get too nervous when I switch to the pick or the axe to remove the item that's in the way. Yeah. And here's the thing. I have the hardest time switching between tools sometimes too, because it feels like sometimes you have to double click. Like it just won't switch fast. Those aren't enough to take out the giant vegetables, but it helps. We're going to use the crops in the machines. So we're going to throw away all this stuff we don't need. Because we literally have a full stack of hardwood. I know it's like, why would you throw away the hardwood? But I've got a full stack of it. Oh. The rocks are really just going to give me rocks. So let's see if there are any crops. There are crops. A mysterious coffer. There's nothing back here. I will take you on, my friend. They're too cute. I never want to kill them. I think they're adorable. I don't really feel like waking that guy up. But it is free XP. I guess I'll do it. Cursed fragment. The checkpoints being so far away it's really a bummer. Come on. Boop. Did I get that ore vein up there, or did I just leave that behind? I think I just left it. I think it was gold, too. We only have 6 mysterious coffers. Much worse one. I'll be glad when we get another explosives day down here. We need the flame essence. I've got a whole bunch of it. Nice. Oh. Well, you can come get me in my little corner because there we go. Hoping we get a few more crops too, so that we can have some stuff to put in the machines. How many more floors do we have? 11. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit. I'd be happy to get some more explosive 3s. Once you've been using the 3s, you realize how bad the 2s are. Where's Batwing? Okay. Those guys are annoying. They just take so much effort. Perfect. They have coffers this round. There's nothing really good here. Let's rope down. I've got to be getting close to my next combat level. Almost walked straight into that, not even thinking. That would have been really embarrassing. Do you have a planning channel? Like a YouTube channel? No. This is it. Unless that's not what you meant. This is me only channel. I think I have like college French projects on this channel. They're unlisted, but it's always been my YouTube channel. Okay, I'm kind of targeting a chase. No. I'll entertain you for a second, and your second is up. Has to do with journals, so I guess that would be no. No. There's someone who does journal planning, so similar to you. My wife watches that stuff. No. No, this is my only channel. Believe it or not, though, I do get told pretty frequently that I sound like other people. That's an extremely common thing I get told. But no. It's just me playing my little games. I don't even use my monster traps either. I don't see a point. I never have. When combat's literally that easy, I don't see a point. It would be extremely funny if I had any kind of planning channel, though. Because as many journals and planners and stuff that my parents tried to buy me in high school and stuff like that, because they thought I was just recently diagnosed with ADHD at the time, and they thought it would help keep me organized, and I would always forget to just put stuff in the planner. That would be kind of funny. That would be real rich of me to have a planning channel. But they did. They always thought that would be really helpful, and they were trying their best because they didn't understand it either. My dad had been diagnosed at the same time I was, because his mom has it and both of his sisters have it, or I guess Amy had it. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, ADHD is very hereditary in my family. Sorry. That was... We just hit the month mark this year since my aunt was murdered, so it's been kind of a hard week, like, emotionally. I'm not normally a crier. Okay. Look at them, they're almost like lining up, like, why can't I hit you? Bink. Okay. Whoa, look at that one. I don't have time to go over there, though. Thank you. Yeah, it's been, it's been a lot to go through. But it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Well, it won't get better, but it will get easier. It'll never be better, but it'll get easier to carry it. Your potential is boundless. Split your soul, unleash your true power. He didn't feel appreciated by his own family, so he turned to dark magic? Oh, Gort. Love having a procession of monsters chasing around the cameras. I know. And all they do after a certain point is just stand there and look at you. That's my favorite part. Oh, okay, so this is how they get turned to stone. This path leads only to destruction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even evil laughed. Oh. That's really sad. Void? Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Well, this is very dramatic. That's so sad. Guess his brother. Okay, so he goes down there and he gets turned to a statue there. Man, it keeps going. I never got this deep in beta. After watching this, we have to seek out this evil and banish it from her. Literally, though. I mean, it corrupted poor Gort. However, I will say, we should probably also have a conversation with the giants about how they treat Gort. But yeah, the crazy void thing, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That can't stay here. Just needs to get off my island. Please don't cry. Oh, Grog wanted to cry too. Aww. They're so cute. In a good way. Not in a creepy, haunting way. He's so cute. I love them all. Look at this group hug. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And you're right there with them. You're part of their family. I know, right? Isn't that cute? I think that's wonderful. Let's see what we can pull out of this catch machine. Look. I've already got that. Okay, I think we may have gotten everything out of this machine, so we'll just have to, we don't have the inventory space for that. So we may just have to come and use the other machine later. Because the other one will have unique stuff, I think. Also, we were at the grocery store earlier. And they have all the Halloween candy out, right? But they had something I have never seen before. And I was very curious. So they have these junior mints, but the insides of them are orange and black instead of white. And there's no way these aren't absolutely like atrocious to look at. But I had to get them just to see. You can't really tell from the outside. They just look like regular junior mints. It's orange. That's so weird. That food coloring kind of makes them taste a little weird too. They're not like drastically different. It's just a little off. That one's orange too. So odd. Okay, so now we're maxed out on wood, hardwood, and stone. That settles it. Our characters deserve so much love. She, my main account, is female. Does so much for them. I know, right? That's kind of why I'm excited about the like romance everyone thing, because it's kind of like deepening connections with other characters on the island. And I feel like our characters do so much for literally everybody. I don't see why our characters can't also just be happy. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god, there's so many of those. There's so many of those. Let's put seeds up. No. Those are summer seeds. That'll go outside. Okay, so let's very quickly sort this 3, 2, 13, and those go up here. Nope. Everyone looks happy. Now we can go to bed. You do not need monster scent in the Cave of Memories. I totally didn't open the prize at the bottom of that. At that checkpoint, did I? Oh my god. Yes, the S rank stuff. So the black ones, the black ones hardened. I guess. I mean, black food coloring is like harsh. This one's like hard as a rock. But that would mean you also had a dream last night about Town Hall. You know you want to start your scene. I want a mermoo so bad. I love the underwater farm animals. However, I don't like underwater farming. I don't love that part. But yeah, attractions. I'm very excited about attractions. That's gonna be so much fun. But Scott, I was thinking about you and how much fun we always have when we hang out. Maybe you can come to the tavern this evening at 7 and meet my friends. I know everyone in this town. But it's a very nice offer, yes. So, hold on. Who did we meet? Oh. Do 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 do. What is that? What does it do? What does it do? Aww. I think you can replay cutscenes. Because I think those are the, like, Zara treasure hunting cutscenes. I think it allows you to, like, rewatch cutscenes with people. Yeah. You get to rewatch the cutscenes. That's all it does. Yeah, the black food coloring made that hard, and that's kind of wild. And you can't store that anywhere? I'd love it if you could put it down. Okay, let's check the farm. It's Wednesday, so we cannot go for more seeds, so we'll just leave the farm as is. We'll take a little day off on the farming. Did I not replant yesterday? Whoops. Giving you love. I need to walk by these at night, because they do look like they're glowing, right? That's not just me. It is pretty nifty, because there are a few that I've not paid very close attention to before, just because, you know, I was hanging out with Chad or something like that. Do, 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 do. Ooh. We have 9 pink diamonds we're just sitting on. We really need a rainy day, though. I'm starting to get worried. We've got a lot of cranberries sitting in there waiting to be processed, too. So I think we're just gonna sell those. What attraction should we do first? I kind of like the recycling center one that the kids work on. That one's really cute. I think the black ones don't taste weird. The texture's just different, but the orange ones taste different. I say the dye in the orange ones is like, you can really taste it. But the dye in the black ones completely change the texture. That's so weird. It really does, and I love that I love that they hang some of those recycled planters down by the water too, by the dock, because it really does just freshen it up. It's just so bright and happy and cute, and it's obviously a real improvement for the recycling center too, but I think it's just nice. Beow, 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 beow. A rank. Okay, top down. The one thing I'm most excited for, though, is the community center. I never made it far enough in beta to finish the community center. So I'm excited to finally get to see that. Because it's really cute. It's really cute. We did not get what we wanted out of that mysterious coffer, but it's okay. It's crazy because I think the most who plays find the landscape beautiful, but oh, totally. I totally agree. And I think that's what's been so cool about this game too, is it never felt like anything was missing. Now it just feels like there's more. They weren't joking when they said rank A is a big deal. That trophy is practically a landmark. Yeah, you've been over on my farm checking it out. Yes, yes, agreed. Official reopening of town. That's what we need to do. Pufferfish nonsense. Absolutely we do. Let's do it. It's gonna be really cute. Surprised you were happy to see. Yeah, I don't know anything about it besides the outside. But I am really excited about it. I'm too excited too, Connor. Thought of having a disco-themed gym here in town. Let's recap the plan. Get town rank S. Do that by adding attractions to town. Improve heritage, ocean, and museum standings as well. Aye, aye. Okay. This one's just so cute. I love everything about this one. I mean, it's so cute. And then being on the walls along the dock right there. It's really cute. And it's so cheap. Like trash, scrap, and resin. It's so cheap. Hi, Amy. How long have I been doing this challenge? I kicked it off today. I just hit town rank A. So I said I was going to start when I hit town rank A. I did that yesterday. And today we just gave out our first locket. We are using the slime of replication to create some more pink diamonds for all the dateable NPCs to help boost their hearts as quickly as possible. So it is a universally loved item. And we're kind of just playing the normal thing, but starting on the Romance Everyone challenge too. So it's just like adding an additional thing we're working toward. Solar garden. Okay, here's the thing. I'm extremely happy that the solar garden kept all of the plants, because I would be incredibly upset if they did just solar panels right here and they weren't cute. I was kind of upset about it at first, and then once I finished this project, I was like, oh yeah, actually that is cute. Like, it looks better once you do it. Does that make sense? Yeah, we're not very far in the challenge at all. It's been almost 3 hours. Okay. The mural's cute too. I do think that's absolutely adorable right there. Charred iris resin and the general usual. Oh, don't we have some of those hoarded? We do. I like that they kept the natural vibe the same. I like that they've stuck to that instead of like making everything developed. You know what I mean? Which makes sense, because the entire point of this game is conservation, right? Look at this balloon. I need one. Need cotton cloth. We're gonna do a ton of cotton in winter, so this will be not a problem. I'm excited about that though. Mrs. Ramen. 100 hardwood, amaranth flour, wheat flour. Good thing we've been saving all of our amaranth, huh? That's gonna be so cute when I get that finished. It's gonna be adorable. I'm ready. The heated swimming pool in the inn. I'm excited about that too. I know, how cute is that area? With the little in-water chairs. Come on. It's adorable. I'm really excited about this, though. How cute is that? Multiple schedule changes. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of money, though. That's the only problem. But we are going to optimize our artisan stuff so we can make some more money quickly. Yeah, it's real pricey. You have a lot of hours, Amy. It's an easy game to sink a lot of time into. I think I'm over 400 hours now. Let me see. 425, not including today. It's a lot of hours when you think about it, but I have a physical copy of Animal Crossing and I have 2 Switches. I'm one of those crazy people. I had a Switch Lite and then I bought the Animal Crossing exclusive Switch. And so I played on both and I have over 1,000 hours on both consoles. So 400 is not nearly as many as I have in Animal Crossing, I will say. Jasper. Jasper's really pretty. I got a piece of Jasper not long ago. I gotta have a stand to put it up on, but... Played on 3 different accounts. There's no telling how many hours I have. Oh, I know. I know. New Horizons is just... It came out at the perfect time. There's no other way to explain how phenomenally well that release went for Nintendo. The timing was incredible. We were talking about that this morning, actually. I'm kind of hoping that for their console announcement in February, we're expecting that Nintendo is going to announce their next gen console in February, because that'll be the end of their fiscal year. They've already said they'll announce at end of fiscal year. That's February for them. Probably to go on sale like next October to ramp up for the holiday season. I'm hoping, because they've already announced a ton of big games for the Switch, like the new Mario Brothers game. We haven't had a Mario Brothers game in forever, right? It's been like, what, 12 years or something like that? I don't know. It's been a really long time. New Zelda game, playing as Zelda instead of Link for the first time. It looks really good. The art style for that Mario Brothers game looks incredible. It looks really, really, really good. Like, I mean, just so many headliners were announced at the last Nintendo Direct that I'm wondering what games they could possibly announce that would create a justification for not having backward compatibility with the Switch, which makes me kind of think it's just going to be a Switch 2 and that it will be compatible with Switch games, because there's no way they released the first Mario Brothers game in like 12 years or something like that without having that be compatible with a console they're going to announce less than 6 months after the fact. You know what I mean? But I kind of hope that one of the headliners, we already know the next Mario Kart is going to be announced with the new console. That I'm kind of hoping that we get an Animal Crossing. I know that we can go like 10 years without an Animal Crossing game. But we also went through a really dry spell where they had a failed console in between the last Animal Crossing game and New Horizons. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, historically, with each new console, they've had a new Animal Crossing, except for Wii U, because that was a complete flop. I'm really hoping they announce a new Animal Crossing, but I'm not holding my breath for it. Like, I'm not completely delusional. Oh yeah, their timing was absolutely incredible. And there's no way they could have planned it. You're still playing Animal Crossing, taking a break from Coral. I have 3 Switches available for New Horizons. 2 are my... Nice. Yeah, Ben played on his island, so I got to get help from him. He's very much like an optimize everything over being pretty kind of person, and I was very much not. All of my islands were decorated from shore to shore, like every square inch. So he would help me with stuff from his island, and then I would play my 2. So I completely understand the multiple islands thing. I'm still playing 2, I just don't play quite as much. I also still have my DS Lite so that I can play Wild World. I literally have kept my DS Lite just so I can play some of my cartridge games and Wild World, because that was my first Animal Crossing game. And then I went back and I played the others, but that was the first one that I played as it was coming out. You're tempted by the new Zelda. I am too. I'm not even a big Zelda fan, but some of the stuff they showed in the trailer for the new Zelda game looked really intriguing. It looked really, really, really cool. Builds is giving me the itch to go back. I know. I've gone back and rewatched some older streams from my favorite Animal Crossing streamers. Just because I turn streams on when I sleep, just as like a background noise on my phone. And so before I go to sleep, I'll watch for a little bit, and then I'll leave it on in the background because I've been having a lot of nightmares lately. And it kind of helps my brain keep from spinning. And I've been watching some of the really cool island builds from all those people that had their islands featured on other YouTube channels for being like impressive 5-star islands or whatever. And it's making me want to go back and just completely overhaul my island. And I've done that 3 or 4 times where I'm like, I'm going to get back into it. And I'll go and I'll change out all of my custom patterns and I'll pick a theme, and then it never happens. Because then I change my mind. Like, I started a Christmas island. It's now a fall farm island. And then I was like, no, I think I'll do like a spring cottagecore kind of thing. And I think now I'm back to the fall farm. Because I just changed out my custom codes like a month ago. So, yeah. Okay, we need trash, scrap, and resin. Listen, the ADHD is ADHDing. Trash, scrap, and resin, I said. The ADHD said, joke about me, I promise. Trash, scrap, and resin, I think. Hey, dear. Hey, dear. How was your nap? You sure were. I walked by and you were doing the like mouth open, kind of snoring a little bit kind of nap. Okay. Trash, scrap. What should you eat? I don't know. We can do more pot stickers. When are you leaving? Okay. Okay. Me too. Fall, woodsy, cottage, seaside, court. Yeah. Okay, here's my thing. I'll get to 5 stars on my island. Hey, big boy. What you doing? I'll get to 5 stars on my island. And I'll think, needs more trees. And then I'll put so many trees on my island that I lose my 5-star rating. Because Isabel's like, too many trees. But I like it to be woodsy. And I think it's pretty in fall because the colors just get so vibrant toward that like first week of November. And it's like a jewelry box. It's so pretty. It's the best season to me. And I love spring because I love the cherry blossoms. But there's something about fall on an Animal Crossing island when all the little mushrooms start popping up and the trees change colors. And it's just, oh, I love it. I love that game. Starts tomorrow. Okay. What else could we reasonably start on? We definitely don't have 10 osmium bars. We definitely don't have 10 of those shells either. This might be the one we start with. We don't have cotton cloth either. Let the grind begin. It is the best. Scrap floor tile. Oh, shoot. Look at that grass. Yeah. It's one thing I've enjoyed about moving up here. Has been getting to enjoy seasons. Because in Alabama, fall is just summer part 2. When I was little, I remember getting a trampoline for Christmas one year. Santa brought a trampoline. And they tied a ribbon to the Christmas tree, and we followed the ribbon out the back door, and there's a trampoline in the yard. It was all set up. And because my dad always liked to have a fire on Christmas, he'd crank the air conditioner way down and put a log in the fireplace, and we were like having a fire. And when we went outside to jump on the trampoline, when it finally got light outside, because my sister and I were the type to wake up before the crack of dawn, my parents put us in shorts and tank tops to go jump on the trampoline on Christmas Day. Because it can be that hot in the winter. Me miserable. So I've enjoyed actually getting to experience fall and seeing the trees change colors, because it's really, really common in Alabama that the leaves don't like change colors and fall off trees. The leaves just fall off the trees because they give up and they've dried out and they've died from the heat. And that's not the same thing. That's crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I tell people up here that, and they're like, no. No. But it's true. I mean, and then we've had Christmases where it's like snowed the day after Christmas. So there's never any telling what the weather is going to be, but it's never going to be predictable. I'll say that. When I was in high school, there were tornadoes on Christmas Day. It like took people's homes. It was really, really bad, like really severe storms. So you never know. You never know at all. There we go. Okay. I kind of like this brick as opposed to that brick, but I do kind of like the brick and grass. I think the brick and grass is cool. Because, like, imagine that. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah. Being that close to the coast, and then you have like the cold fronts moving in from the north with the jet stream, especially if you live in like central to north Alabama, you get these crazy weather fronts because you have the warm fronts moving in from the Gulf of Mexico and the cold fronts moving in from the north headed east. And so you get, you know, these crazy weather patterns with the hot air and the cold air mixing. And so we have a lot of severe weather. We have a lot of unseasonable weather. It can be kind of crazy. There was one summer, I was a lifeguard for 10 years. And there was one summer that for days, when we would go out on the stand, we were wrapped in towels and we were wearing sweatpants in July because it was raining so much and so hard. It was in like the low 70s, upper 60s. And they were bringing us hot chocolate on the stands because the wind chill was bringing it to like the low 60s and stuff like that. And that was the craziest, most unseasonable weather I had ever seen in Alabama. Warm Christmas, normal. Cool Christmas, normal. Tornado Christmas, completely normal. Tornado season is in the winter. But cold summer, that was freaky. I will say that is the weirdest weather I've ever seen. You were a lifeguard in that kind of weather? Yeah, I was a year-round lifeguard. Everywhere I've ever worked, I was a year-round lifeguard. So in the winter, the place I was working at then in the winter, we would close the outdoor pool and would just keep the indoor pool open. And we had garage doors. We would just lower the garage doors and only run the indoor lap pool and the splash pad and the water slide. And then in the summers, we would open up the big outdoor pool that had a dive well in it. So we would like teach kids how to go off the diving board during swim lessons. And we had a water park up the hill. So I would go up to water park too. That was awful. That was awful. Because you're standing out there, it's 100 degrees, 1,000% humidity. It feels like you are living in the devil's armpit. It's so bad. And then we would have these families come in. They'd bring those like squishy balls you take to the pool and stuff, and they'd throw them at the lifeguards as they went down the water slides. So you get like smacked in the face with those like wet balls because they're like really absorbent, and so they hold a lot of water, so you can throw them. They get really heavy, and when they hit you, they explode. Oh, it's awful. It's kind of like a water balloon, but you can reuse them. But I enjoyed in college, I actually got to lifeguard for our college swim team and for several Olympian divers, which was really, really cool. That was one of my favorite things. And I did that year round too. That was really, really fun. But that was also the scariest thing I ever did because that was like one of the most injured. It was like the most injured I've ever seen anyone at a pool. There was someone who got really, really, really hurt. She went off the 10-meter platform wrong and smacked the water and dislocated her shoulder. And I was one that had to get her. That was pretty bad. That's crazy. You're a lifeguard in that kind of weather. Yep. You're a toughie. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really cool job. It was a really cool job. I enjoyed it. I thought it was the perfect first job. I actually started training when I was 15, and the day I turned 16, I graduated from my training course, and I started work like the next week. So, and then I did that until I was 26. I was certified until I was 26. The last couple of years, though, like I renewed the certifications, but I didn't really use them. Okay, so the thing about this grass, while I've been talking, I've been looking at it. I don't like the grass doesn't connect. You know what I mean? So we're not going to do that. How unforgiving the water. Oh yeah, water's just as bad as concrete. Yeah. From high enough up, water becomes concrete. And people, you're right, people don't realize that. And that's what gets people in trouble. And that's one of the things that people don't realize either. I know that there are a lot of people who like to talk about, oh, why do they have lifeguards at the Olympics? I'm telling you, as somebody who watched literal Olympian divers and swimmers in practice, those people push themselves so hard. And that's when scary stuff happens in the water. When you get exhausted, when you get too hot, when you're not drinking enough water, when you overexert yourself, water is not forgiving of you not taking care of yourself. I've seen medical emergencies in the water. We had a 17-year-old who was swimming laps and just went from being okay to like literally face down, motionless in the water. Like that. I mean, it was from one stroke to the next, had passed out. And it turned out she was having a diabetic emergency. Like, it happens. So, it's not a place you want to get caught unaware. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is the brick gonna look weird against that particular texture though? Oh, you have to click that individually. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Actually, the worst save I ever had, like ever, anytime I was lifeguarding, was my dad at home. That was pretty bad. We were doing yard work, and he was laying these flagstone pavers, and he was very stubborn. Well, he is very stubborn. He is very alive and well. I just got off the phone with him. These like massive flagstone pavers, and he was moving them by hand, even though we asked him not to. And my sister has been diagnosed with POTS, which is like postural orthostatic tachycardia, basically. So when you stand up, when you sit down, or like when you change positions too quickly, your blood pressure drops and you pass out. I think she got it from him because he's always been that way. And he got up from putting a paper down and just like boop, dropped back, passed out, hit his head on a terracotta pot and cracked the pot with his skull. A big, like, thick terracotta pot that had a lime tree in it. Okay, it was a big pot. Rolled over into the pool. So I had to get him out of the pool. We get him out of the pool. My mom is there. My mom has worked in hospitals her entire career. She's a microbiologist. So she's had to have training her entire career on, like first aid, CPR, stuff like that. She's been in rooms during codes in the ER helping with CPR and that kind of stuff. And when it was my dad, it was like training is gone. She just like completely froze. And so I had to get him out of the pool. And oh, I see what this is gonna have to, we're gonna have to do some here. We're gonna have to finagle this a little bit. So anyway, I had to get him out of the pool. He had obviously hit his head really hard, and he started having a seizure. It was like a whole medical emergency that I would definitely like never to repeat. However, I will say, being trained for that kind of thing is, I mean, how I saved his life. So okay. I think we'll do it like this. We're gonna need more of these tiles though. I don't really even have to worry about that with this one. What I really need to be worried about is the brick. But this costs like next to nothing, so whatever. That's a lot of gray though. Maybe we reduce this by like 1 tile so it's 3 all the way across. Right? And then we do the brick on the inside. Because you can move the brick right up next to buildings if you use the architect desk. You cannot do that normally. The game does not allow you to do that normally. So we just need to do like the edges of the buildings with the architect desk, and everything else we do manually. Because we can't get anything underneath the corners of the buildings unless we use the architect desk. Yeah, it would take forever. But it allows you to experiment with it just enough to be able to know that, like, yeah, I do want to dig all that up. But we're going to be, I think we're going to need a lot more of that brick tile. If we do, we can order it on the computer though, because it'll be here instantly. Instead of, like, because the shop's about to close. But we can just go get more off the computer. No, I need 1 more. Oh my god. Usually picked up the building, place it top. Over to the place the time was closed. Did another trick. Yeah, I discovered that through trial and error. Yeah. That's the wrong building. Yeah, that was complete trial and error. I did get the computer and all the components. Yeah. Yeah, that's partially where all that money I saved up went. I need one more. Can I craft that? Please tell me I can craft. No. Oh my gosh. Can't craft it. We gotta keep our calm. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna lay as much of this brick tile as we can, and then once we have to order more brick tile, we'll order one single pebble tile. I can't believe it's one. Look, there are bald spots back here. That's gonna make me really mad. Because we're gonna be able to see that. I kind of like the sound that makes. That's kind of satisfying. Okay, how do we feel about that? Let's look at this side. I don't know how I like those two together. I love that pebble tile, but I don't know how I like it with the brick. I like the brick. Is that a lot of brick, though? Oh, I have a cool idea. Hold on. I have a very cool idea. You know what we can do to kind of like break some of that brick up? Why can't we get in here? Is it because I put stuff down on the floor and now I can't get in there? Just not together. Yeah. I don't know that I like it together either. What if we like boop, put a tree there? We could like plant a tree in there. I think that the border is too thick. I think that's a problem. At least I got burnt out trying to speed run to the savannah. Yeah, I got stuck. I think I just need to catch more. Ooh, the morpho butterfly. Okay, so my best friend is stuck on the morpho butterfly. She didn't get a single day with the, what is it, the windy weather condition that season. And she's like, I don't know if I want to spend the time and the effort to go back and change it. Or like to roll her file back so that it randomly generates that weather condition. I was like, dude, I don't think I can blame you. I cannot blame you. Okay. Something about it's not working for me. Something about this entire setup is not what I'm envisioning. I don't think that's gonna be the ticket. I don't like the color of that. I'm gonna be honest. me to sleep at some point if I can't get it this next season. Yeah. It's tough too because there's nothing you can do to control that RNG. Let's get another 100 of these. Or 101, I guess. I wonder what that looks like. No. Oh, stuck on the giant. Yeah, that one's been giving a lot of people trouble. Okay, I just want to... You won't have a problem next time. Hopefully you won't. Unless you've modded it, and then you know you won't. But in fall, isn't it any weather? I'm waiting on weather right now. Yes, fall days 1 through 7. I caught 2 in a row. Fall day 1 to finish that rare fish altar. I want to see what that's going to look like. It's just too much of that tile. But you don't know until you try, so... Probably use it for something else. Additionally, something I appreciate about this game, at night you can actually see things. It's very nice. But I don't like the brick by itself. I feel like we need some sort of border. It's just not going to be that. What would that look like? That does not look good. That is not what I was expecting. Get out of my face. There's that. The hay's not gonna look good. I don't think the wood's gonna look good. We're definitely not using the makeshift floor tile. As the solids. That's a sound. Do we put up some hedges instead? We can't. We gotta use the architect dice for that. Get inspired to decorate and end up spending hours on game doing just that. I know. I go through periods where I'm like, yes, let's decorate. And then I go through periods where I'm like, I don't want to touch a decoration. My rhythm got off there. Oh, we're almost out of time for today. No. No. But I want to figure this out. Maybe we try hedges. Instead of a border, do a fence. But make sure to leave enough exits where I don't wind up getting caught in here. Because that'll just make me really mad. And I kind of like this idea. Doing little breaks and having like planters. I can put a little fence up around each planter. That could be cute. Chicken bake. Bodie. Okay. One moment. Be right back. Okay, I had to turn on the pot stickers so Ben can eat before he goes to volleyball. 10,000. Slow day. I'm kidding. Ooh, garlic. We are basically going to spend this entire day decorating, by the way. We also need to propose to Pablo. I keep forgetting to walk by that at night. They glow in the caves, though. I don't see why they wouldn't glow on the farm. I just think it's a lot of brick. And so part of me is thinking, like, what if we make the brick the border? What if? You know? We should start giving these out. We have 12 to give out. We can do that today. Actually, let's go in here and do. Actually, we can go ahead and process that. I have an idea. I have an idea for that. Oh. Since we love a good foresty theme, maybe we just keep the green going and we just use grass with a brick border. Because the red will make the green pop and the green will make the red pop. That's how color theory works. I think it would look kind of cool. That's an osmium quality barn product. No, that's a coop product. Never mind. I'm just silly and mistaken. Oh, let's put this up. And let's figure out our artisan stuff. Zzz. We'll try it. We'll try it. So I think the green pops against the dirt. And I think that's important. Okay. Those pot stickers are gonna go off right now. They literally just went off right when I said that. Let me open them up. Okay. Another 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. I'm basically just picking whatever is gonna grow in this amount of time. Hi Mo, will this be my longest stream? I don't think so. No. No, we did almost 5 hours yesterday first. But who knows? It might be. because once this food finishes, I plan to sit back down and keep playing. Um, I may have had longer sessions than that too. It may have been before I was live streaming them. It may have been back when I was recording and then uploading. But I'm pretty sure my longest has been like 6 or 7 hours. Something to think about, though. It was a lot of time in this game. Oh, this is Mr. Scratch. Hello. Okay. Let's do these. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy our extra seeds. Ooh, that was a lot. I was not paying attention. I got distracted. Sorry for the bouncing around. It's totally fine. It's not bothering me at all. I just like to make sure I say hi to people. I just feel like people are taking time out of their day to, you know, hop in my chat for whatever reason, and they're not, you know, being absolutely out of pocket or something. They deserve a hello. And I've really only had that happen a couple of times. I just ignore them and they stop commenting and they leave. I didn't even mean to click that. Okay. Now that we've spent oodles and oodles of money, I think that tile is keeping us from being able to come in here easily. Okay. 1 second. The timer's going off. Okay. My food is ready. And now Ben has 10 minutes to eat dinner. I should have started a little earlier. But it's okay. At least he has food. Okay. Farm things. Forget, I was like, I didn't buy something that was 11 days, did I? It would not be the first time that I mismathed. There are a few characters that really like green tea. Alice and Suki both like green tea, I think. That's not what I wanted. And they are romanceable, so that's a good thing to remember. Man, having to come dig this up is a bummer. Eleanor and Anne do too, yeah. I remembered Anne because that was part of that cut scene with Paul forgetting her birthday. And he was in big trouble for that. And then it took me like an entire season and a half to get him some green tea for her. Because I had to wait for winter. I'm trying to think like which like what things do romanceable characters like, you know, so I can try to figure out what to start cooking or processing for them. The pink diamond is going to be like a one-time like boost, initial like heart boost gift for everybody. That's why they're processing right now. Is so I can kind of catch everyone up to about the same level. So then I can really just grind out the last few hearts they need. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. What does that mean? Do we want it? Whatever. I'll move that. I gotta get to the architect desk right now anyway because I'm about to move. Ah! The tiles just don't stretch as far as you think they do. Would it be easier to just move that for a minute? I don't know that I have a wide enough open space to move it to. I don't. I can move it there. Oh my gosh. So you do like a little brick border around the grass, maybe. Because it just feels like a lot of brick, you know? I'm literally just playing around. I may like completely delete this entire thing, so I'm not even worried about the price of it right now. I'm just seeing if I like the look of it. But then does that feel like too much grass? Maybe it's too wide on this side. Maybe... I wish you could select which tiles you want to move. I just don't know. Because that feels like too much grass. But if I did this, I would be able to put down like decorations on that grass. I feel like if I did the brick with the hedges around the outside to add a pop of green, that I would get stuck because like with a border, you don't have to worry about not being able to walk, right? It's kind of why I like the idea of a border, because it gives the illusion of a defined space without needing a fence. I don't want everything to feel fenced in. So I could put some decorations on it and make it look more like a lawn or something. You can jump over fences. Hedges are the same. You can jump over hedges. It's just that it slows you down. Like it's an extra step. So sometimes that can be tedious. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge deal, right? In the grand scheme of things, it shouldn't affect the day-to-day utility of our farm. Here's my issue. If I save this and I wind up not liking it, I'm just going to have to come back in here and change it again. We don't even have enough grass to do this, really. So what I could do is get some hedges and just see if I like that first. I think I'll do that. My game crashed. Hold on. Let me send this crash report. It's a crash. Yeah. The architect desk is notoriously buggy. I spent too long sitting in it. Yeah. Oh, that's all caps. It sucks. It's okay. I mean, it happens. It's unfortunate that we have to start that entire day over, but it is what it is. I think the biggest thing was I bought all those seeds, right? I was gonna discard those edits anyway, so it's not like I lost anything decoration-wise. I just have to repeat a little bit. Yeah. You should have to rebuy seeds. I always click on the wrong thing. It's okay. Maybe we just avoid the architect desk for a minute. Oh. Hi. I thought we had 13. There's something fishy happening here. Maybe I checked them later in the day and another one was finished processing. See just how, like... See how red that is? It just looks really warm with no relief in color. Right? Like, it needs a cool tone. This is your favorite song? This is one of my favorites out of the soundtrack, too. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think those are the ones that I decided to process today. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the yelling. Ben's sister is here to pick him up for volleyball. And they're playing with the dog. I think there was fruit ready on the trees in the bottom right. Yes. Can't believe I remembered that. That's prone to just sitting there for a while too, huh? I'm not good at that. I gotta put them somewhere I can see them or I'll never check them. It's not the right chest. If I processed all three of those. It is a good song. I actually do, I have the official soundtrack downloaded from YouTube on my phone. And I listen to that on planes and stuff. Because I find the music just so relaxing. I mean, it's just so red. But if I decorated it. But if I decorated it, I could probably make it cute. Now I gotta go rebuy those seeds. I gotta put these on and then go rebuy the seeds. Everything. I'm trying very desperately to remember what all I did. I think that was about it. Oh. I'll eat a pot sticker as I walk to the store. Oh. Gotta pay attention a little bit. Now we buy everything. We're buying a lot. And I understand that. You can do bok choy, garlic. Can you do some blue dahlias? You can do some orchids instead of basil. Make a little more money. And just eating through our money. That's what it's for, though, right? I really got to focus on the artisan product optimization, though. I keep talking about it, and it needs to happen. Oh. I was like, what is that sound? He turned on a cat toy. It's like a ball. It has a motor in it, and it'll like roll around on its own, and it'll change direction. She loves that thing. We say we were gonna do bok choy. Big boy. I think that should do it. Oh, what am I doing? Fertilizer. Hey, big boy. Are you hungry? He's hungry. 1 second. Let's get some food. Okay, so now we have seeds for all the fall crops. So whatever we need to make the underwater seeds, we can do that. He would lay there and watch you. Right here. Have fun. See ya. Okay. This is gonna be bad, and we're gonna have to do it before Raphael walks in here, or I'm not gonna be able to do it. You're welcome. Let's talk. Now that they're gone, it feels like a weight's been lifted off the town. It can be pretty boring being inside all day, but work is work. That's fair. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I had the pink diamond to give him. It is another Thursday. His fall look is very cute, I will say. Well, why don't you take it off while you work? My mom said it makes me look fancy. He's cute. Yes. Thank you for the cat present. Oops, I mean, never mind. You know what I mean. Okay. That was a sound I don't think I've heard. That's solid. Thank you. Wow. Raphael seemed to appreciate that a lot more, didn't he? Okay, we've given out our first two good gifts. We've given out our first two lockets. say hi. Talk about the perfect place to be. They're talking about Coral Island. You know it. That's fair. It's really not a hard job. What gets hard is when you have to start managing other lifeguards. This is gonna look so much better in just like 4 days. And it's genuinely a really cute little project. Where is the solar panel? There it is. I gotta make some gold bars. We're gonna need like 20 solar panels total. Oh, we had to restart today, so there's still 5 days left. We need 5 solar panels here, so that's 5, 10, 13, 18. We're gonna need 18 solar panels. That's a lot. That's what, 4... 54. 54 gold bars, something like that. Let's go start making them then. Yeah, look. It's the tile being down that keeps us from being able to go in easily. It's fine. I'll just have to get used to clicking a little higher. It's just a mild inconvenience. Though I think I am going to leave the... I think I am going to leave all of the tiles alone for now. I don't want to crash again. I'm gonna need a chest for these. playing along. I love that. I really, really enjoy hearing that people like to play along. Because listen, I'm very genuinely not here to be super entertaining. This is normally mostly my internal dialogue. I'm just saying it out loud. So I always like hearing that, you know, people like to play along. It's like, yes. That feels better than knowing someone's just staring at me. Not that there's anything wrong with that either. I'm a stream lurker. I pop in chat sometimes, but I'm mostly a lurker. Oh, perfect. Atlas moths are worth a lot, so we can actually take that and begin like replicating it. I think that's lame. Ooh. We can make some very expensive honey with that. We're gonna trigger this cutscene about the new altar stuff. Finally. Okay. You did just pop up out of the water at me. You didn't invite me here. This is fun. I love piecing together the mural and doing all the other offerings. I really enjoyed this when I played this part in beta. Not so fast. That's me. Peculiar and resourceful. Though genuinely, those are two words I actually could use to describe myself. Okay, well that's easy. King Tam, Panda's Inn, and that literally says in the savannah. So shall we see Panda's Inn first? We started from the bottom, but now we're here. Keep my hat on, though. Look. I would love to hear how much you love bamboo. Falling out of the tree is a very panda move. They are very cute, but they are very uncoordinated. So, this is awkward. Now, see, here's my favorite thing about these two dialogue options. One is, yeah, I'm human. And the other is, I'm a farmer, as though farmers are not human. See, I mentioned this yesterday between 6 and 7 p.m. I get a call from a political survey place. Even though I've told them to stop calling me and I called their number to have them take me off their list, and they still haven't, and I just got another one. Every single night this week. Between 6 and 7 p.m. Deal. Select a Guardian offering to see the requested contents. Complete request to acquire a piece of the Guardian mural. You got it, Chief. It's fairly easy to get to King Tan. So we'll go over there and get King Tan's task 2. And then we'll come back and look at what they need. I know that they need a lot of like cooking stuff that we don't have the recipes for. And that's going to be a problem. Look at the light shining through. Look at him. He's so cute. That's me. Grasping tongues. Yep. My small friend. A hard event with Denali? Stop. I can't wait. Ugh, I can't wait. Until 1.1 came out, they were all just mysterious. So I can't wait to learn more about the merfolk backstories. Also, I was kind of surprised when they announced that Princess Mirjani would be up for romancing. And it's going to be interesting to see how that's different. This is the account where I've romanced everyone, doing the same with the merfolk. Nice. Yeah, I'm including the merfolk in my romance everyone challenge as well. Oh, crap. So that'll be 28. I need 28 pink diamonds. The cat has come to drink out of Will's bowl. Meow. 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 He'll be back, baby. He'll be back. Don't worry. You're just going to volleyball. He'll be back. She's caterwauling because Ben left. Kind of excited to romance Kenny too. He seems very nice. You okay, Gobi? Now look at that view. Okay. Durian jam, mangosteen jam, lychee, and mango. 8 of each. Dang. It's a steep request. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but how do you get in there? Do you have to have a gold? Do you have to have an Osmian axe? gonna have to upgrade a tool for this? My hips are still reminding me. He's so cute. Oh. Oh, is this the Mark scene? Yeah. That one's very sad. Three bowls of gold. So it has been. I don't want to try to break it. I want to try to inspect it. We'll figure it out. We'll go this way. Okay. This is our last day for the stream. So I do have to walk my boy. Okay, let's put these Atlas moths over here. We did a lot today. We did a lot, but it feels like we didn't do a lot. But then I sit here and I think about what we did, and I'm like, yeah, we did a lot. But all the big stuff happened yesterday, like getting to A rank and that kind of thing. So now it's just doing the S rank stuff, and we can kind of cool it on that. We don't have to be super grindy about it. I am getting really worried though, because there are only 10 days left in this season, maybe 9 now, and we haven't had a single rainy day. Not a single one. And we need a rainy day. Really bad. Please be rainy. Please be rainy. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Dude. RN Jesus is not with us today, apparently. That's unfortunate. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a rainy day. Ooh, we're right at 5 hours too. Nice. I gotta get up. This chair is killing my back. I gotta walk my dog. Gotta do a couple of dishes. And mentally prepare myself for the week. But life is slowed down a little bit, thankfully. Hopefully. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow after work, unless something weird comes up. But we'll do normal stream tomorrow. It won't be long like the ones this weekend, obviously, because I don't have as much free time. But it'll probably be like a normal 2 to 3 hour stream. Starting between 3 and 4 Pacific, as always. But thank you to everyone who came and hung out for the stream and chatted for a bit. I've appreciated that. Y'all have no idea how much that helps me lately. with so many people coming in and being in chat and like being here for the whole stream. That's really helped me mentally as I've been, you know, going through the whole grief thing. So, yeah, Romance Everyone is kicked off. We'll continue it tomorrow. Once all those pink diamonds get finished, we're gonna just like mass deliver them, and that should boost most people to the point of needing lockets or being very close to it because it's a universally loved item. But yeah, we'll keep being tastefully thirsty over everybody tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, thanks for watching. I appreciate all my VOD watchers too. But we'll see ya very soon. Bye.